Hello and a good evening from Europe. It's almost midnight here, but yeah, it's almost night. That doesn't matter. I feel fresh and ready. So, welcome back. Today I am returning to my save in Gaia Prophecy, the Pioneer space. We've built a station there. We've selected a few products. We've established a hourly production rate for those products, and we have established customers and sales flow. So all very encouraging, and I'm really happy with the results. It actually means that a lot of my investments in Hewa Twin 5 and 1 have proven to be very useful, and it's up to me to kind of continue the trend. So first, what I'm gonna start off with today is doing some bit more research in that area. I know the Pioneer faction is closely located next to the Terrans, and the Terrans might also be dealing in scrap. I also know that the Riptide Rakers, they also deal in scrap. So there are a few questions that I have, and I think before heading back to Hewa Twin 1, it might prove useful to spend some more time, yeah, in the part of space where I'm now. So, having that said, I'm already set. So I hope you too. Make sure you as always have something to drink, something to snack, and I would say let's go. Yeah, as I remember, I'm on my lead ship, a medium
Osprey,
one,
Vanguard.
and we're kind of hovering about the area. Right, so here we are, Game Prophecy. With our station already working. Cigars, Pioneer, Trade Guilds, Gaia. Yeah, that must mean that I have a full capacity storage. Let's kinda test my knowledge. Not quite, but still I think, what's up then? That might also be a message of the past, of course. Yeah, see, he already automatically reverts. I love this. So, yeah, the station is working great. We have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 miners collecting resources for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 miners on the sales side, and also a trader active. Oh yeah, and I remember my mediumship is on a protect the station protocol. Let's see exactly how we name that again. Yeah, protect station indeed. Okay, so indeed, business as usual. We have, of course, the scrap sales going on. Currently they have no need. And I should also have a few scouts working here. Oh, beautiful. So we kind of uncovered the system now. Fortunately, it looks like no gates to pass through. So we'll see in a minute what we can do with you. It feels like we're truly done in this corner, unless we start pushing through here, which completely does not make sense, so we're not doing that. Look at that, they are starting to wander off again in Yanam Zura. One quick thing.
Requesting permission to dock.
Governing faction, Teladi company, station workforce. So there is a bit above average sunlight production. Helium, hydrogen, ice, methane. Selling water, teladium, silicon wafers, buying smart chips. Great. Move filters. Let's have a look at this system. G cells. Low amounts. Low amounts. Buying at 17. Here we have a seller who sells them at 8. That's bottom cheap. So that is basically what I wanted to find out. Like, does this system have certain need, but it looks like that need for energy cells is more than fixed. I actually can't even dispose of them, it looks like. Right. Well, Hewa Twin 5 is kinda safe from that. Yeah, so the feel that I get is today I should not be too much invested with what's happening back at the home front. The distances are phenomenal, so what I do want to engage with today is maybe visiting indeed Neptune and kind of work from there to see what exactly is going on here. Why are they so reluctant to deal with us? And should we care? So, I think I'm gonna utilize the smaller lead ship for that. I do feel
Osprey, Vanguard.
kinda secure leaving somewhat of a capable ship here behind to patrol or protect.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
I think the small lead is also on a protect protocol. Yep. Perfect. Give me some time to drink my coffee. And of course, enjoy the view. There we go, guys.
Buzzard, Vanguard.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Entering system. Brennan's Triumph. Entering system. Sol.
So, we've arrived at Neptune, Protectorate space. One thing that I immediately noticed is that they share this space with the Pioneer faction, and with that I am really pleased. Because what I think what will happen over time is, as my station manager grows in capabilities, we'll eventually be trading here as well, perhaps. Right, so there's a need for energy cells. Let's see, what more do we deal with? Ore, silicon, methane, hydrogen. Perhaps I'm also mining Nividium, but actually check that. No, only ore and silicon for now. But I am curious.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
So indeed,
We've detected contraband. Release your contraband immediately.
Okay.
I was actually
Can I help?
exactly. I should have done that.
Sir?
I wanted to do that when I boarded the vessel. Doesn't matter. It's a small thing anyhow, but it's so funny that I was thinking this was gonna happen. I was honestly thinking this was gonna happen. Where are we going? Right. Settle down, settle down. We've complied. Nothing is wrong. So there will be a natural drift towards here. That's what I think. At the moment I'm also interested in what is her level at the moment. So already it's going towards a 4-star. She's growing fast. So interesting. How far will my traders come? So they are now, yes, 3 jumps. This is perfect. So now they'll naturally also start engaging here if there'll be a need. And the question there for me is, can I increase the need to include the Terrans?
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
Sure. Anytime.
Requesting permission to dock. That's fine. You can docking permission granted.
So, Neptune, governing faction Terran Protectorate. Sunlight 6%. We're not building anything here. However, it looks like solid quantities of helium and hydrogen. 30 known stations, so that's quite a system to deal with. So this gas giant was named for the Roman god of the sea, in part at least because of its stunning azure color. Its shimmering surface has enticed many Terran tourists to visit and to take in the sights for themselves. As the planet furthest removed from Sol, its orbit marks the threshold of the vast and relatively uninhabited emptiness of the Kuiper Belt. Its remote location was also the reason why Neptune was chosen as the location for the third gate to be created by Terran engineers. Its intended function was to re-establish contact with Terran colonies outside of the Sol system, in an attempt to maintain some influence over Commonwealth politics. As a result of hosting this additional gate, the sector also came to serve as the logical point of origin for the Pioneers Initiative, exactly, which was sent out to further develop Brennan's Triumph and the Outer Rim of Sol, and which would eventually evolve into the Sagaris Pioneers. We know. We know by now. So indeed, it's kind of a important system, but it is more of a gateway system. It is. Very interesting. So, let's have a look at the Terran faction then. Galaxy factions. Terran Protectorate. The Terran Protectorate is the successor of the United Space Command and the AGI Task Force, ATF, and is tasked by the Terran High Command with safeguarding Sol and eliminating the Xenon menace. The restructuring of these responsibilities came about following the USC's failure to prevent the destruction of the Taurus Aeternal by Forging saboteurs, an incident which scarred the Terran population and threw the government's ability to protect Sol into question. During the Jumpgate shutdown, the Terran government seized the opportunity to reassure their citizens. Separated from the network, their economy thrived and the Terran Protectorate fortified their presence in Sol. Critics of the Terran government have claimed that establishing the Protectorate was merely an attempt to rebrand the USC, and that the underlying structural problems remained. However, there is no disputing that the Terran Protectorate does now operate differently from its predecessors. Not only is the Protectorate extremely zealous in its defense of the inner core of Sol, to the point where not even all Terran citizens are allowed to approach Earth, but they are also heavily involved in Sol's external relations. Frustrated with how the Commonwealth has, in their eyes, mishandled the Xenon, they have taken a much more proactive
Requesting permission
approach to
to
engaging the Xenon across the network. Fleets are regularly sent out to ensure that Xenon pockets are eradicated without regard for the sovereignty of the space in question. Right, so they just engage whoever space it is. Nor do they shy away from actively trying to meddle in other governments' affairs in order to influence their stance on AGI technology. Their preoccupation with destroying the Xenon at all costs frequently puts them at odds with the community of planets. Understood, understood, understood. It's like the frustrated little brother that has a temper tantrum. He can't, get his mind off something. I understand. So, faction representative Gemma Santiago, Saturn 1. Enemies, Antigone Republic. Argon Federation even. They hate everybody, yeah. Even us. You are not allowed to currently dock to any ships or stations. Yeah, they make it quite hard for me to wanna engage with them. So have you joined us, by the way? So they do share the space with the Sagaris Pioneers in What Cloud, Pluto, Neptune. So that is good. That's definitely an increase in market potential here. So that's already 3, 4, 5, 6 systems. And if she becomes she becomes a level 5 manager, I hope that we then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so even if she just becomes like a level 4 manager, or I hope at least maximum, then we'll get 4 to 5 jumps out of her, and that will cover all of these systems. 2, 3, yeah, perfect.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission.
So already I can see he's a trader, so already my ships are kind of venturing out next door more frequently, here as well, so I'm happy with that. That's good, that's good. We have some more scouts doing nothing. Let's send them to Gaia to wait. Oh, he's actually doing price updates. Sorry about that. Check. Yeah, so I have to conclude that it has not much use for me to go on further due to the attitude of the Terrans. They clearly have a bit of a fixation going on. And if I look at into the grander scheme of things, engaging with their fixation is not necessarily something that is gonna be helpful to me at this stage of where my company is. So I think I'm gonna pass up on this endeavor with the Terrans. I think that's the smartest thing to do. Their systems are indeed very, very much so protected. I've noticed that hardly any, or none at all actually, of my scouts had any issues flying their space. So that tells you, however, they are kind of organized. You don't want to be messing around with them, and at the same time there is no angle for me. There is not like wings of Xenon fighters flying about that I can take down for them and show them like, hey, I'm on your side, guys. So yeah, that's not happening. So another scout is done. I think since we're here, might as well get the scouts to work, get the full scans in, and that information can serve us later in the future perhaps. Check. Having a last glance through these systems for now, if there are any assets except these scouts, but looks not. There should be one more scout on its way to us, so I'll wait till he arrives and enjoy his view as well.
Awaiting orders.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
In a way, the Terrans have a beautiful homeworld, that's obvious. They know how to take care of it. So another one is done. Send him over. I won't per se be waiting for him. But it has been a good few minutes thinking things over. And yeah, acknowledging to myself, we simply need to monitor our new station here let it settle for a while, let Liu get to her max potential, same for a few of the pilots, and then in some time check back, see where we stand. So busy here, so many builders as well. Or trade ships, these are trade ships though. So yeah, feels like a big market though. However, also scrap, we haven't really seen nothing. So there we go.
Requesting permission to dock.
Also,
Docking permission granted.
there won't be much scrap to sell here. Oh, no, definitely not if I'm looking for the wrong. Yeah, it doesn't look to be part of their infrastructure of commodities. So that is a nail in the coffin that we do not want to engage with the Terrans at this time. Simply completely not beneficial to us. They are not in the same category of products, so any investment I would need to do would actually be quite significant and a quite new challenge in thinking and organizing. While again, for I don't know how many episodes, there are serious problems going on back at the Taladi homeworld with the factions, with the security of the systems, and the systems even collapsing. So I think I have reached a point where I have to say to myself, we've now learned significantly how to organize and do logistics. It is now time to bring that skill back to Hewa Twin 1. So I think I'll be focusing on plotting a course back, but of course, as of late I don't travel that much, so it will be in my interest to hop back and definitely look at certain systems on the way back. What's going on? Can we spot a deal there? Can we spot an angle? And that way slowly move back. So I do think I'm gonna focus on that this episode. One thing comes to mind is, for instance, Hatikva's choice. One thing comes to mind is the Riptide Rakers. So yeah, that alone are two factions which are worth checking out before actually arriving all the way back at the Hewa Twin. Copy, he's in range, the other one is on its way.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
So I'll quickly go back to the station first. Have a final check over there and muster my own forces. And in the meantime also have a look at how we will travel there. All good, all good.
System Brennan's Triumph.
Awaiting orders.
So, back at my own vessel, waiting for the save. Now, before leaving, there is definitely one thing I must take care of, and that is the price updates. So,
Buzzard, Vanguard.
quickly start working on that, because that's not simply buying a few scouts, I'm afraid. We need to make sure the crew is at a decent level, and there are tools for that. Right, So the current scouts, I want them to actually tail the medium ship for now. Check. Let's see if there are any other scouts that are done. Looks like I've pulled them all out. Oh yeah. 2 more. He's still working. Check. Right, quick look at the scrap routine. 4,988. That should be one skid.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Another 6, please. Yep. Send him back to Hewa Twin 5. Transfer wares. And line up for future sale. Check. So when I when I plan to leave, I'm not gonna leave my own scouts here. So we've been doing an efficient job using pioneer assets, pioneer facilities, and their own people to engage with all the deals here, leaving my own people free jobs elsewhere. So the same has to happen with the price updates offer. Which are currently being executed by my own scouts, which are 2 of them not even at level. So first I'm gonna start off with buying 6 of them, because in the future we want to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 systems covered. But maybe let's start off with 4. That's easier, because I know they should roundabout be able to jump there, but they probably don't have any solid price information. I actually do. But yeah, let's keep it at 4 4 scouts, and we'll progress from there. Not an expensive ship. Well, price update offering is not all that spectacular, so I want to keep the costs really low. All round 285, travel speed 4000. 285, 5000. Yeah, I think this is good. So we're gonna give them travel MK1s. Combat MK1. Yeah, that'll do. Proton barrage. Burst weapon. Stained weapon. Damage per hit.
Requesting
42
permission to
shield,
dock.
42
Docking
hull.
permission granted.
Rate of fire. Distance 3.6. Effective range 2.7, 2.6. Check, and what did we had more there? Pulse laser MK2. Does 99. Rate of fire is quite slower. I think it's quite good projectile speed, 2.7 kilometers effective range. Yeah, definitely for up close. Yeah, I think in their case there should not be involved in any combat, so we'll just give them a normal pulse. So again, for my memory, travel MK1s, combat MK1s, 3 pulse, standard software, check. Shopping lists 4 times. From order. Look at that. Oh yeah, that's a scrap, but I check. Right, the rapiers are ready. Let's have them dock over at our station. And let's have us move to there. Ah, that was stupid. Since I'm still on board.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Oh, those rapiers are fast, they're already docking.
Buzzard, Vanguard.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Alright, perfect. Now I can work on them one by one. And have my own scouts rotated out. Hello.
Can I help?
Let's say that I maybe can help you. So let's give you a basic seminar for piloting, a 1 star. Let's go back, say goodbye.
Sir?
Rapier.
Whoa. Okay, she's now quite an excellent pilot actually. Check one thing.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Can I help?
Show me your ass,
Here
please.
you go.
I'm so surprised that he's Teladi. Yeah, basic seminar 1 skill. So I did give her the right one. I did not like over Or maybe I have. 1 star. Yeah, I might have given her indeed a more advanced seminar.
Good profit to you.
Thank you. Let's see what happens with the next pilot. So she's at a similar level.
Can I help?
Basic. 1 star. So yeah, actually, I didn't do anything wrong now.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Rapier.
Perfect. So that's 2 of them. Let's quickly look if there's another rapier around the corner. Seeing anything though? Okay. So I haven't given them these seminars. They should be able to work that price updating as a behavior, automating it for me. So I also won't have to come back and check on it. Let's see. Which one do we have in front of us? NWA 127.
We would like to remind visitors that dropping litter anywhere other than an approved recycling station carries an automatic 500 credit fine.
Huh, that's another rapier. Let's call him back as well. That's another rapier. Might have bought a bit too many rapiers. So this one is actually good already. So the one we're calling back was doing the price updating here. So that will be NWA. I thought they were mine, but I already replaced them with rapiers.
We would like to remind all visitors to visit our special sales area close to the casino.
Not all icons are the same. I'm so used these icons represent my own Teladi ships that I completely mistook them. Thought they were still my Scouts. So let's work on the behavior for cigars. We have now a scout that's just able to have that order as behavior. So information, behavior. Gonna add revisit known stations. Space is gonna be cigars. We'll adapt that when we have a representation of that area. I have no idea how big that system is. So NWA should be taking off now, check.
You are reminded that lottery tickets are available from all retail outlets in the station.
Let's see what's going on here. Oh yeah, of course I'm stupid. So now we can work on that area. Check. Yeah, ideal. Let's check up on the one that's currently working. That's also a perfect setting. Next one. So that is QEO. Check. Let's see.
Egosoft would like to thank you.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Check. Just for sure. Yeah. So next system would be Neptune.
Customers are reminded that wares on the station are sold without warranties.
I need to call them to. Ugly. Let's put them into storage. I'll recall them. Check. LTY 725.
Can I help?
Here you go, mate.
Sir.
Rapier.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Check.
Customers are reminded that wares on the station are sold without warranties.
Rapier.
Alright, he's already good. So that is, let's see. DYB 810.
If you bring any creatures on board, please make sure they are chained. Any loose animals will be vaporized on sight.
Check.
Sir.
Rapier.
Can I help? Sir.
YOA 076.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
We would like to remind all visitors to visit our special sales area close to the casino.
Nice. There we go. Another one done. Yeah, I'm not gonna send a scout out here. So that leaves me with only one scout.
Egosoft would like to thank you for buying their product.
Which hasn't been put to work, and that's not a bad end result. So I overspent with only one ship. Wait. Check. XP.
Rapier.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Yeah, I think we'll keep him here on board the station as a backup for now. Yeah.
Please check your cargo is secured before departure.
Okay, I'm content with this. Even though not all the traders might make it, at least we have now made the we've laid the infrastructure down to make it happen that they can actually travel out there if demand meets price and distance. But for now, I think at the rate and the flow I'm at, I'm barely keeping up supplying everybody here, so not even sure if I'm gonna see that on a short term. See, so basically I could safely say my levels are kind of stable-ish. So I have 5 ships mining, 5 ships selling. So yeah, there is a bit of a stable, how to say, transfer going on of materials coming in and materials going out. Obviously, the more sellers I start employing,
Ladies and
the further they will start
Station
jumping.
Administration would like to remind you to keep children away from the airlocks.
Well, I'm not sure if that's now the right time to do. Since I can always remote manage this process, I don't necessarily need to be here. And obviously, it's better to be full focused with it than now trying to do it in a few minutes. So let's keep the flow the way it is for now, for sure. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So there's only one way out. That will be through Antigone Memorial. Have this one also dock and waits. You can actually dock there. So wait a sec. Let's remove that order. Check. Let's have you dock up here at the equipment dock.
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their children with them at all times.
Yep, that's one of my own assets. These are all now Cigar's assets. All of them automated. Lovely. I can truly just leave it behind. Right, before I'm gonna head off to Antigone Memorial, I'll definitely need a refill. Need to prep another smoke, and I want to have one more view from our observatory before we leave. So I am gonna park my space butt over here and work on that coffee, and we'll continue in a few minutes. Till then, enjoy the view guys, and make sure you're also hydrated. Take a stretch, take something to snack, get energy going. Alright, speak to you in a bit. Alright guys, thank you so much for your patience. I've also taken the time to think about how done am I here. And I came to realize that I currently don't have any kind of defensive measures as well. I do think looks can be deceiving. So now it is peaceful and quiet, but one day there might be suddenly xenon forces about, and we might be too late. So I want to have a bit of a look at options which are available for us. Well, look at that. They also sell the manticore. Very interesting. Which makes sense, actually, since they deal in scrap. Katana, Corvette. Looks like a three-seater. Combat MK3. Combat MK3. Shield. Shield. Best of the best. Wait, those are... Let's see. M1. M2. I need to kinda... Let's see, what is my angle? Yeah, I think we're gonna use the long ones for the longest range, which is on the pulse lasers. 6. Oh, let's check. 4.4 kilometers. And then we have the photon barrage that locks at 4.2 kilometers, but that has a very different rate of fire. So I do think it is necessary to utilize both strategies, because if we're assaulting, we want to definitely close the range by having the MK2 pulse. But if we get attacked, it suddenly turns into a dogfight, and we do need something to better be equipped with that, and a higher fire rate definitely helps. So the first one is at the top. I want that to be a proton barrage, since dogfighting will probably be an angle game, so we get a bit of more angle, I hope. And when we're attacking, it's straightforward, so we can utilize the ones underneath, because we're shooting in a straight line anyhow. Those will be the pulse. 3 is below, so that will be the pulse MK2. And 4 will be again a proton barrage. Now gonna go to turret groups. We only have the choices for pulse, which will help in a dogfight. Check. Top it off with, yep, normal, basic. We do not own this. Yeah. check.
Awaiting orders.
So that will be one ship that will be patrolling, and it will be escorted by 1, 2, 3, no, 1, 2, 3 options do we have here? The Callus heavy fighter. Combat MK3. Combat MK3s. $1,900 shield check. Pitch 102, roll 19, yaw E8. It's fairly slow, to be honest. I think it's only effective at short range, to be honest. So the more shots I can get in, the better. Only 42.99. Yeah, definitely we need that projectile speed. Need that. Especially with a slower ship. Looks to be a one-seater. So, nearly 6,000 shields. 200 speed, 100 pitch, 119 roll, 48 yaw. Add this one. Go back to the katana. 18,000 shields. Yeah, I'm happy with this setup, I think. Whoa. 600. This is a powerhouse. It turns slow though. Okay, okay, so maybe, let's see. We're good here. Small. What's another fighter we have? Combat MK3. Combat MK3. 210. That does not match up. It has more weapon systems though. Interesting choices. EMP sounds very interesting. Eleven EMPs and maybe 11 guided. Okay, let's add this one for the reference. So it looks to be a single seater if I'm correct. Okay. Did my medium selection change? The katana is gone. Probably that happens when you switch between classes, I think. And then we have the Koba. So that one goes to 391. I have to think about this. I'm not really sure at the moment. I've also haven't seen any combat, so it's very hard for me to have a reference what's a good combination of ships. And I'm sure the Corvette on its own would be a legitimate reason to have patrolling, but I don't think today will necessarily happen something. So let's wait with that until we get a bit more incentive. Right. Alright, what's the scrap? Scrap situation like check, we can do one. Okay. Antigone Memorial. I am curious, guys. I would say let's go. I think I'm leaving the station in good hands. And I also think quite soon, the way I've set things up, we can expand. I think my first intuition on what's going on with Liu being able to direct ships 4 systems away, but everybody's sticking to one jump, and that is purely because of the flow. The flow now is 5 ships mining, 5 ships trading. They simply can't outdo the trade, so they're stuck in that loop which keeps them in that system. The demand is there to keep them engaged and not look further. So I think once I'm at that point where I'm back in Hewa, where I've changed things around, where we also see a flow rising at that moment, I feel morally kind of okay to further occupy myself with Sagaris, but for now it feels a bit wrong. So we are done here for the moment. We've left a very, very functional station, and now begins the journey back home. And of course, along the journey, whatever we can score and learn, that is only of value to us back home. So, goodbye station, we'll miss you. Very bright, very white, and very comfortable. Humans have been nice to us.
Buzzard, Vanguard.
So no complaints there.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Thank you so much. At your leisure. Let's see, how long are we in? 2 hours, perfect.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
So time to depart from this beautiful system. I feel blessed coming upon this opportunity. Really made the difference for the company. So, we are setting course. Let's see, am I still being tailgated by some of my... Yeah, scouts indeed. Let's see, other docked ships, of course. Let's have him follow me as well. A fast responder. Scouts. This one is the backup there, yeah. So, time to take this road train places. Antigone Memorial. We're heading over there to learn a bit more. And while we're at it, we're gonna complete this loop, I think, or might get some pilots again killed. Let's first make some careful entry. Oh yeah, this is probably bad. Yeah, what I'll do is say fly and wait over here. So we'll at least, hopefully all arrive at a safe location. Fly and wait.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Goodbye, Liu. All the best. Feels weird, like I'm more emotionally invested, but yeah, I'm an investor. I can't stick around here, it's not my job to stick around here. I have bigger concerns, so... And I know I've left them in a good place, you know, so... Better than my own people, but that again puts me at ends because I want to do better for my own people, so... There we go. I have to leave. Next to the fact that not much more except scaling up can be done, right? So again, I can do that remotely. I trust Liu. No reason to remain here.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Right. Yes, the rest is following up. Perfect. Governing faction Antigone Republic. Sunlight 126%, helium, hydrogen, ice, nevidium or silicon. Once an Argon Federation border system that survived one of the worst Xenon incursions in Argon history, Antigone Memorial made it through the shutdown through the sheer willpower of its people, who banded together and unified in order to make sure their beloved home did not once again become crippled by such dark times. It now serves as the capital of the fledgling Antigone Republic and has seen a long stretch of peace and growth due to its distance from both major Xenon threats and the Holy Order of the Pontifex. Okay. Faction representative Alistair Perry. Antigone Memorial is their HQ location. Police authorities Argon Federation though. The Antigone Republic is made up of representatives of several sectors that were cut off from the Argon Federation during the Gate shutdown. The fledgling republic was named after the system in which it resides, the system itself paying tribute to the Argon Station whose loss is recorded in history as one of the greatest horrors of the Xenon Wars. While the Antigone Republic is a distinct entity detached from the Argon Federation, and they are wary of returning back into the Federation, they maintain close ties and cooperate on many levels. Sandwell, for example, is a planet of the Antigone Memorial System, which hosts the Argon Federation's biggest data archive. The Antigone Republic and the Argon Federation frequently conduct joint military operations to beat back Xenon invasions, and they trade freely and often. Right, but there lies a bit of more chance for discovering something. So all the known resources are here, and a plus on sunlight. Shame there's only a huge shipyard. Makes you wonder what happened. Next one is nowhere.
Please halt. We'll be scanning your cargo load. I have nothing to hide. We found nothing. You can go. Of course you found nothing.
Oh, yeah, Windfall, that's a completely different faction, yeah. be honest, I need some more data on this. So, could you do for me a... Let's see. Let's just do it like this, yeah.
Please halt. We'll be scanning your cargo load.
Sure, scan anytime.
We found nothing. You can go. Please halt. We'll be scanning your cargo load. Go ahead and scan. We found nothing. You can go. Well, of course.
Check. So we're getting now updates for 3 systems. There's even a 4th one. They're working on it.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
A scan? Oh, okay.
Nothing found. You're free to go.
Well, I'm not sure what else you were expecting.
So there definitely is a market here for energy cells alone. Multiple stations, you name it. And it looks, that's why I want to have more info. It looks like they're energy cell facilities were basically surplus anyhow, surplus goods. So there might be an angle for me to start operating here. However, what I do find a bit tricky is indeed the challenge of having to face Xenon, while also, just like at our home, some systems are being decimated, infrastructure is being attacked. It becomes a bit of a hard game if we only have a large shipyard. So that is a point of concern for me. There simply is no other alternative close by.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. I have nothing to hide. Nothing found. You're free to go.
Yeah, these are similar circumstances I'm facing back at Hewa Twin 1 and Hewa Twin surrounding systems, let's call it that. So I do think I feel morally obliged not to engage with other races, but first have my own company far better in order. Because it will be a hard game battling Xenon while not being able to produce the required hardware. Period. There is no other
Requesting permission to dock.
logic than that.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. Nothing found. You're free to go.
Yeah, I'll have my mind set on Everest to check that out in the near future. Center Alpha. Check. Guys, I am gonna go back towards Hewa Twin 1. It feels like the right thing to do. Yeah, yeah. The proposition here at the moment is just not good enough. We risk again in having to deal with very difficult to gauge circumstances. A lot of intel that needs to be done. No, this is not good. I feel it straight away. Feels like I'm gonna be here for 40 episodes. So not off the table.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay. The scouts are converging back to me. Then we're gonna take this party back towards Taladi space and start working there. We now know how it should be done, or at least how to slip into the market. Let's see if in the meantime I can make another scrap metal sale. $3,500. No, I'll have to wait. Yeah. Damn shame. What was the sunlight? 126%. It's nothing to write home about, but still, that's at least a above 100%. I briefly thought about expanding the cigars fleet and let them take care of it, but then I also thought, no, let's just not It's not that I'm opposed to mixing the assets, but also I don't want to put them at risk. But again, the overall arc is, I'm not really sure how smooth the build-up would be there, because I would have to come up with assets that are not available, and if they get attacked or damaged or they're needed elsewhere suddenly, like, yeah, there's gonna be a whole logistical strain, so I'd rather not. But what is important, very important, is that we've now have a very solid collection of systems in which we can only thrive, so I don't expect much trouble. I expect fierce, strong resistance from both the Terrans and both the Cigar's pioneers the moment enemy forces show up. So the ability to definitely grow a solid fleet here is kind of guaranteed. And once that fleet exists, it'll be easier to order it for an expeditionary mission, clear out whatever's there, go back home, and other assets take over. So this is now definitely something I'll be like cherishing and nourishing, because it's mayhem over here, but here it's fairly isolated, so I'm very happy with that. Yeah, I reckon most of us are here, so let's move on.
I have nothing to hide. We found nothing. You can go.
We'll first go towards HQ. Give them all a separate order to dock and wait there. Everybody can go at their own pace.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Look at that. Feels good to be back home. It's one hell of a station. Look at it. Feels a bit like all eyes are upon me. What's he gonna do? What's gonna change? As the fool learn. Well, one thing is for sure, there's definitely nothing I wanna dismantle from this build. The core is good. We have solid docking pads, we have the numbers to support our fleet, and we have the storage to support scales and distribution, so that is all good. I can see that by just arriving back home. Question is, can we actually make it work for us? Waiting for the save to happen. quickly check how far are we in. 3 hours.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Let's see if I can buy back some of those basic seminars. Those proved to be really handy.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I help?
Sure.
Here you go.
Thanks. What a friendly guy. Check. Goodbye.
Good profit to you.
To you too. So let's have a talk with Yalos.
Sir?
Hey Yalos. Let me see. What are you working on these days, mate? Check. So we have sold off all the ice. 0 in the storage department. So we can definitely remove that order. And remove this product from our list. Such. Yeah, we'll do that in a bit. Same for methane, I guess. Yeah, let's remove the sales order. So ice and methane. Done. We have 0 scrap. We have 0 Nevidium. Scrap. Nevidium. Now let's remove the buy order. Let's remove the sell order. Let's see. Check. Let's try and sell what we have of helium by lowering the price.
Sir?
So we're selling it for 37. And hull parts. Let's also make sure we remove the buy and sales order.
Awaiting orders.
That one from the list. Want to check something? Back. Yeah, we have 0, so indeed remove it from the list. Okay. So that is good start. What was I thinking of? Yeah, all of them seem to be docked, the traders. So I can utilize one to pull the remainder back to the build storage. So transfer wares with Claytronics. Transfer with build storage.
Sir?
Check. The build storage. Yeah. And helium, of course, that will remain because we're trying to sell that off. Let's see if there's a realistic market for that. Somebody might jump to it. Yeah, so we're selling for 37. Let's launch a... I need a liquid miner. It's filled up with helium as well. So let's have you back up again. Our trade. 5 systems, helium, methane. Let's do another one if possible. I only have one. Doesn't matter. If he engages, he engages. Let's track that. There we go, there we go. Whereas there's a very low demand for helium, so that will alone take me some time to shift it in this system. Same here. So indeed, the Talaris are not focused on gas that much. Let's track methane. Same experience. Very few customers. So I have an idea I should focus more on ore, silicon, and Nvidium. There the proposition is much better. Way better. Holy, it's so much better. Especially Nvidium is in the mix. And we can jump up to 5 systems. Yeah. Not opposed to try that out again. Definitely not. Yeah, guys, what I'm gonna do is take a few minutes off, have a think, have a new brew of coffee, and then I think I am definitely gonna apply the same strategy as we did with cigars. We are gonna skip below the market prices and then use that leverage to claim a share of the market. That in turn should enable other factories out there to produce, and we can follow up with other resources later on, of course. But I think that is the proposition here. We are in the system, we have the assets. It's just that we were applying them against the wrong prices and therefore left out of market share. So with this, guys, I'm gonna make my master brew and I'll be back with you in a few minutes. And we're gonna make some changes here. Enjoy the view for now. So I'm back. I'm looking forward to this challenge. And what I already realized is that I need to have a bit of a look at what also
Sir?
Liu at Game Prophecy can do to relieve us and give us back the 2 miners. So they are holding each 4,800 worth of scrap metal. Current need sits at 5,000, so I can offload one. Let's do that straight away, and I want that miner back. He'll be mining for us. 1,800, there we go. Then lion weight. Over at Hewa Twin 1. Now let's have a look at the Cigars Pioneers. We're gonna have a look at their large shipyards. Check, that's a mineral miner. Let me double check before I make any more stupid mistakes today. And we have sent a solid. That's a mineral miner. I want to double check. We can go to information, ship overview, and then we can see solid storage. So that's a mineral miner. Great. So 4,800 capacity, 4,800k or 48k. So what do the Cigars Pioneers offer? Trader 42, bit less. That's a trader, dude. Okay, so go to mineral miner. 38,000, even less. Right, no, not a problem per se, not a problem per se. I think that will actually work better in the flow that there is at the moment. 707, 742, that's not much of a difference. 11, 6, 3. What? Yeah, 3, 7.
Sir?
Yeah, it's really a difference in the price as well. So let's go a bit more lean. Mining MK1. Shield group. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste too many missiles on it, so let's just make it a pulse boat.
Sir?
Check. So for one of those operating for us the scrap metal. It's already being built. 2060, 2007, check. Mineral miners on its way, Antigone Memorial at the moment.
Sir?
Right, there it is. Straight guild miner. And we are gonna send it straight away over to Hewa Twin 5, pick up a load and sit there to relieve the second miner. It's for where with 3800. and park up.
Sir?
Plant is growing again. Quickly want to see our new ship. So okay, all of these ships are empty as well. What I'm gonna do is remove all orders and assignments. They're gone.
Sir?
Medium trader. Current orders. Also, you guys move all orders and assignments. Just dock and wait. Let's see, can we get rid of this amount of helium? 6,224. You know what? Let's wait with that. Let's put that actually back into the station.
Sir?
Check. I need you guys to distance a bit from the station. Give me a bit better overview. Wait. And wait. Coming. Oh. That is interesting. I can't remember why I have them hang out there. Both are empty. Construction fleet. At Hewa Twin 5. It's on its way.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, perfect. So let's work on the quests. Logical overview. Let's start off with, let's see, ore. silicon and Nevidium. Check. Nevidium. Create a sell offer.
Sir?
At the lowest price possible with no restrictions. Or create a sell offer at lowest price with no restrictions. Silicon, create a sell offer, lowest price, no restrictions. Check. Let's now assign the big miner to the station. Mindful commander under alpha. Okay. Let's give him a small bump. And then I think I have to set up buy orders. Oh no, it should work. Yeah, go. Quick look if we have certain station settings going on. Station. Automatic resupply of subordinates. Use global setting. Blacklist for subordinates. Use global setting, use global setting, use global setting. So everything seems to be global setting. Station trades. Use global setting. Station supply. Use global setting. Global setting. Go towards global settings. Global standing order. Yeah, I figure that doesn't prohibit them from anything. So that should be okay. Unless I specifically choose trade and supply with Resiris.
Sir?
Do have resource probes out here. 2. Multiple. Check. So I just want to make sure that the miner does go to work and everything is according to normal. When that is the case, I wanted to say I do want to set limits. So logical overview. Let's quickly gauge what the market potential is here. So, or medium silicon. $3,000, $2,000, $3,000, $3,000, $18,000, $1,000. So all in all, let's start off with something like 10,000, and from there we can start scaling. So logical overview, Nevidium, automatic storage allocation, wrong. It's gonna be 10,000. 10,000. Check. No. Finally, I would say let's try the setting because I'm now kinda aware what it will do. Yeah, it switches over. So indeed, let's do no restriction. Now I understand how it works. You do need to specify.
Sir?
Check. Or, same thing, set it for 10,000. Automatic sale amount, no restrictions. Silicon. So 10,000. Automatic sale amount, no restrictions. Perfect. So let's check if the miner starts working correctly. Auto mine, Nephidium or silicon. I'm a happy man, guys. I'm a happy man. Now in the meantime, let's see if the second miner can offload. No. Check.
Sir?
Yeah, he's not gonna find much there, is he? What is his level? Not much. Shouldn't matter. to test this, let's add a small miner
Sir?
to the mix. See if it's staffed. Yes, also 1-star piloting skills. Gonna add him to the mix. Mine for commander under alpha. Now we're gonna check his behavior.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, yeah, I do think I then need to set up buy orders.
Sir?
Let's check that out. That's an immediate refusal to carry out a normal order. So, logical overview. Or create buy offer. Series only. Silicon. Create buy offer. Lowest price. Series only. Idiom. Create buy order. Lowest price. Update our station account. Check. And both of them are busy. Look at that. In the sense that, yeah, see? Going to. I don't want you to do that. Move orders and assignments. Let's have you dock back up. The large miner. I'm less afraid for him to go out there. Do have Xenon there.
Sir?
So you, for now, remove all orders and assignments. Oh, wait, can I give you temporary order? Fly and wait. This one. So let's go back to global and go to see, we have trade rules, blacklist. That's more. Create blacklist. And I need to have a station name associated with. Check. New blacklist. Gonna call it Hewa Twin 1. We are making it a sector activity. For my civilian ships. Sectors owned by enemies. And I want them to add 2 grand to it. Check. That makes sense. So let's review. We have made a rule, a blacklist rule for Hewa Twin 1, our station. It includes a sector activity, which means they can travel through it, they can trade there, but I don't want them to, in this case, mine there.
Sir?
And probably see sector activity. Like trading or mining. So okay, that's perfect. We'll keep it like that. To grant and other sectors owned by enemies. Save blacklist. Now we're gonna go to the station. Go towards information, and here we have sector activities. Gonna select our new restriction. Now we're gonna go back to our pilot. We have a proceed order. No. Let's update him. Let's see what happens now. That is okay by me. This is a mixed. Don't have a probe out there. Do you have probes on you? It's a negative. Do you have a scout here? Resource probe 7. Check. That will do. And dock and wait. We'll be there, I think, quicker than the miner. Speaking of which, can we make another sale over at Gain Prophecy?
Sir?
We're nearing there. So for now, we have discovered why the protocol wasn't working again. You do need to set up trade orders if you want to have, well, at least maybe not for everything, but at least for these kind of commodities you do. Otherwise nothing comes in. And you also want to make sure, especially since I said like earlier, these systems are a bit more complex. You might want to double check where your miner is going to work, because it might be his last day. So in this case we did everything correctly by the number, and also by checking what exactly are we getting into. So with this faction, let me quickly check. Show encyclopedia entry. That is the God Realm of the Paranid. Let's see. Okay, so they are basically not hostile towards me. That's perfect, so I'll let my miners operate there. And now I think it will be time to start working on that stock. So with the other large miners disabled, let's add a few more small ones to the mix.
Sir?
Let's track where they're going towards. So they are choosing a different route. For now I'm fine if they're gonna mine there, but I do know from previous experiences, like only recently we saw, I think, here also activity, so I need to keep track of that. Do have a few probes out there. Yeah. So I'll let them try. We'll see how it goes. So for now my storages are actually empty except for helium, and for helium there's the least demand, same for methane. So I won't be focusing on these.
Sir?
And we will get rid of it eventually, so I'm not too about that. I'm more interested now in, let's see, we are 4 hours 16 minutes into the episode. I am now curious how long it will take us to get a batch in and start selling that off. So the big solid miner is gonna catch 8,000 and the little ones are gonna catch 3,500 each. So basically 1 or 2 products should get like filled up, I figure. Let's track the smaller group. See how the space around that area is in terms of activity or maybe hostile presence.
Awaiting orders.
Seen unspotted.
Yeah, that's not what you want to hear, but that's probably over at us here, yeah. Well, the first is already on its way back.
Sir?
That's really cool. That's really fast as well. It's already mining as well. Second one is full. Yeah, great. That's brilliant. There's the second one already. Okay.
Sir?
1404. Big boy doing. Where are you going, mate? Okay, that is smart. That is really smart. It's actually going there. Nice. I remember they get stuck sometimes at this location. Really weird. Or maybe he's like waiting till it's turn to jump, but I can't imagine that because he's just being overtaken. Yeah, I've seen that multiple times. There's something going on here. Dedicate form.
Sir?
Yeah. I think maybe if not today, tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow, but next session we'll definitely know if it's gonna work out. Old Faithful. The big miner moving through. Company Okay, it's flying through there. Somewhere here, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, I figured this will become problematic sooner or later. Ooh, so I think let's start adding to the list. Scale plate pack green 7. It's being controlled by the Taladi company. I don't care. I don't care. We're not going there. This one is being contested, but it's still under control of the Xenon. So we are gonna add to our blacklist scale plate green 7. Scale plate green 7. Check. And confirm. Ooh. That should take care of some misunderstandings. Yeah, it's so much smarter to have a mix going on. Let's see, doing on time is 5 hours. Yeah, I can't wait to have a few cycles going and then adding a few mining ships for the sales, see how that goes for us, and I hope to do that this episode. We'll have to see how fast they can get the next batch in. Two miners registering us coming back. Yeah, for the first time I actually have to say this whole screen now makes sense to me. I have an overview of how my storages are doing real time. Containers, solid, liquid, and I have actual information of the the group of the fleet which is responsible for that. Actually amazing and quite simple. Slowly but surely, third miner is coming back. Fourth miner. Let's keep a bit of an eye. Traffic over here. What I'll do, if in the short-term, long-term-ish scheme of things, this loop works, then I'm defending it. Period. So that means if this loop works, one of the first things that I'll need to do is have a fully kitted destroyer out there with support, with a complete formation, everything tested, working out there to plug that gap. So keep flying around that, jump gate and patrol that so that we can actually start offering our own employees some protection, and at the same time also start exerting some influence over, yeah, what I would call, these are probably remaining forces. Not sure. Yeah, I don't think it will actually. Well, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to gather some more intel, but first I think it's important to plug that gap. Make sure that ship is well kitted against like a first wave assault. And if it proves that that system is full of stations, enemies, and a gateway to more Xenon systems, yeah, we'll need to reevaluate. But I know for sure that normally they will probably send in a wave to attack my ships and not like a full armada, so we can defend ourselves against that, I hope. Yeah, big mining ship is doing good. Should be done in a few. Okay, I think after this cycle, I'm gonna start implementing sales. And we should get a glimpse of what's going on. Even the big boy is on its way. Nice. Beautiful. So let's have a look at
Awaiting
our
orders.
storages. Yeah, we could start working with this. So let's make a selection of I have currently working for us 7 miners. Go, here we have another 7. Trade for commander under Beta.
Awaiting orders.
Can I help? Here you go. Good profit to you.
Thank you. Alright, I'm hearing a lot of small ships dock again, so that is probably good news. See you in a bit.
Awaiting orders.
Beautiful. Rest, it looks empty over here. Check the other docks. That looks definitely as trade in progress. This is exactly the moment every station owner dreams of. Just walking about and seeing your ships coming in like automatically. And just like that, it's all quiet again. So yeah, we had probably 7 traders picking up 4 at Nevidium. This is the last dock section I need to tidy up. Okay. There we go. Look at that. All busy. Excellent. I couldn't be more happy, guys. I couldn't be more happy. Trading all the way to Inamazura. Well done, lads. Well done. So proud of you guys. Look at that. Unbelievable. So that only cost like a mere dent in, in our storage. Three more I can add to the party. Let's see, can he make a sale by now? Yes. I want him to fly back to the station, fly and wait. The Hokkaido, if I'm correct. Well, he's called Ryu, so couldn't be otherwise. There we go. That one can also make a sale. And also go back to Hewa Twin 5. Load up again. Check. Perhaps make another sale straight away. No, not quite. So fly and wait afterwards. And we are just busy now. We are just busy. Look at that. I put should be 7. And yeah, put 10 to work over here. Another 9, 10, another 10. That's not bad. It's quite a substantial part of my assets. All at work now. All making it happen. MRK is on its way. See what he will exactly join. Okay, I have these guys as well. There are 8 in total. Let's add 4 more to sales. So give them the proper name. Alright, let's see how close to 5 hours and 30 minutes. What I'll do for now is I'll add all of these small ones to the sales, and then when MRK, the large one, arrives, I'll add him to the mining section, and we'll then track how the storage caps will affect us, and of course demand and supply. So 3 to 4 more. Mine for Trade for Vita. Look at that, suddenly there definitely is a growth. The market is responding straight away. Let's look at this actually from the stream, the station's perspective. Curious if we'll see all the traffic. Wow, just look at that. Whole screen is blue. Amazing. We've just put I don't know how many millions of million worth of credits of assets just at work today. Insane. And almost most of the purchases I did today hardly affected my income. I think we went down straight 10 million with all the ship purchases. And during the session I kinda already rose back to 86, so it's not a bad day. That means we're in a good flow. And now especially with this flow created, oh my word. I don't also expect it to persist, right? Because we're probably now storming the market. But it should really quickly establish the true level of need. And from there on, we'll just kind of have to gauge how the other Teladi companies are doing and where they are shifting their products towards. see, where's MRK? The void, still on its way. Look at him just come and go, come and go. Oh, insane. Can't believe my eyes. Yeah, this is truly amazing. I'll need MRK to get back as soon as possible. We need him to also be working on filling up. I think the best combination here would be to have the large ones mining and have the small ones do the trading, and then it'll be easy to remove or add the necessary amount of miners that do the trade. So, but I think, guys, I'm gonna leave it here for today. We've now seen it works. I'm glad I could leave this without a cliffhanger. Sometimes they're nice, sometimes they're annoying. So I think we all deserve this time good resolution in one episode, and it proved to be worth it. So another full, almost 6-hour episode. Really happy about that as well. And for next week, I think fine-tuning this will be a priority, and of course diving into additional resources we could start selling off here. So perhaps energy cells, So we'll see. We'll see. For now, I'm just truly happy we've managed to penetrate the market. Check. Quick look finally at account management. Very interesting now. So indeed, already we made approximately 1.5 million at Hewa Twin since we've started. Yeah, and a bit cigars is harder to gauge for me, like what we've upped there. I haven't really thought about it. So, check. Right. Rest will be for later concern. Alright, I'm gonna end it here, guys. Make a save. Check. Yeah, I really enjoyed today's session. I felt I was really in control of understanding the game, the mechanics, whatnot. And it proved once we got back at Hewa Twin 1. Also the whole decision making, I found that logical today. Coming across earlier stations and opportunities in Antigone Memorial, they just did not seem to be something I should engage with at that moment. And it proved, coming back in Hewa Twin 1, it just took us a few hours to set straight so much that was wrong. So yeah, it proved. Guys, I am so happy today, over ecstatic, and I'm gonna carry that energy with me to next week. Hope to see you there. Be kind, be good, be safe. Bye bye, 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 bye.